I just realized maintenance? What is the maintenance for this time? Is it hotfixes? Is it just hotfixes? What is it even? Oh, infrastructure maintenance. Well, hopefully it helps with the DDoSing. Hi, Hugh. How are you? Well, it looks like it's infrastructure maintenance. So hopefully it's something that will also improve the DDoS shenanigans. Oh, good luck. 4 is tiring. I can see why 2 would be harder than 3 in PF, but 3 is harder. 3 is definitely the harder fight, like... mechanically, I think. Not like... Okay, not like the mechanics are harder necessarily. But the fight is harder. I see. That's also probably a factor, yeah. This is the on magazines. All of my concerts and crawling the streets. Ooh, okay, let me go get only one, but somehow not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. I gotta go get some sunflower seeds. See, I think there is just as many points in 3 that could just kill people, though. Somebody dead and can't get up before a fuse field, like the fuses that you have to set off yourselves, die. Somebody fuck up their tower, die. Well, if they don't have the buff, they can't light the fuse. I wouldn't say good healers necessarily. That's just like... I don't know, like... That's just something that shouldn't be happening. Like 2 dots, 3 dots. 2 to 3 stacks of the dot is just... Now you're harming the healers. Like that's just... I don't know, I would rather just not even do the pull. And I say that as somebody who doesn't care about, like, funny numbers, like... That just becomes, like, kinda not fun. God damn it, another red. Oh, 1 rainbow. Nice. I don't know, that just sounds like... Like, they hurt that bad, like, unless... I mean, essentially they're now just spamming GCD heals, like, it's... I don't know. I don't know, at that point, like... Greater than memory is lost and love would... No, not you. Countless the tale over below. And do I have any other? Hi Random, how are you? Oh yeah, just the idea of it just sounds like genuinely like unpleasant. Like I wouldn't want to be in a party that could like I don't know, like yeah, if it's the one clear if I don't know, it just sounds like yeah, not pleasant in the slightest. Became rivers and lakes reaching for the horizon. Honeybees just do more damage. Honeys just do more damage. My group can clear with two stacks on her. I think. I'd rather have stacks on Honeybee. Because then the damage that is impacted by that is a lot more... It's like in specific places, not just constant for like a period of time. Where should I put the tree? Maybe I'll put it here. Oh, we'll keep this though. I guess it's a little early for the tree. Do we have a Halloween thing? Are there any like big Halloween thing? Yeah, there is. There's the pumpkin thingies. Where are they? Hush now, close your eyes. Where's the stool? Well, at least put the stool back. Like, I mean, if you're not the healer, I feel like saying like, oh, like, I'd rather just have it die. It's like, well, you're not the one that has to deal with it. You're not the one that has to deal with it. That's like saying like, I'd rather have... Well, healers have to do DPS though, like... Healers do have to do DPS. That's the difference. Like, healers also impact the DPS. That's what I mean. Like, healers are... Just as they are impacted by the DPS requirements as well. And they can make an impact as well. But like DPS can't help really with healing. Not really. Not to a noticeable degree anyway. lights, red, blue, and green. Lights in the dark, unseen. There's in my life have faded, gone. They're gone. They're gone. All gone. What other? Looked in the stars and there's a dream. The world she'd make her mark, it seemed. I realize that girl is gone. She's gone. Oh, it's gone. All gone. I'm decorating for Halloween, that's all. And every mountain made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie, and had the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to naught. I'm out of time, but it won't stop. I'm out of life before it's gone. And I know line, no cross. There ain't going back, no going back, no going back. No lights left here inside. I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. So, and those who thought to set me aside, turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, come try, but I will survive. No going back, no goer, no never, dead, no way. No going back, no going back, no going back from the edge. Made up my mind that I won't ever understand. Alright, let's do the one little trick that I like to do. It's at the top of me. Where is the pumpkin pile? Standing tonight, lightning will stray, thunder will fall, and you're gonna give it all to me. To me, to me, to me, I gotta believe. Actually, I think... Hehe. You normally, you have to use that trick to do this. Alright. There we go. Alright, did all that. Chloe book's done. Okay. Go back to Urkopacha. We'll do the... Oh, let me actually open it as well. Okay. Let's see. That's at 0%, but usually defensive phase have to be opened. So... Okay, yeah, somebody's there. No, I try to at least decorate a little bit before. I should probably do the outside too at some point. I will, just not right now. Because I already teleported away. Haha, haha. Oh, whoops. I hope I get at least enough credit. We'll see. I might only get like, oh, cool. Ooh, twist. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna warm up a little bit before we get into the Japan thingy. And then yeah, we'll do that in a little while. I tried to gather what I could for live letter related commentary. But yeah. I think I saw a few other interesting what is it, posts? But I decided I just save them for in the future because I kind of already did all the I did all the translation. I'm like, you know what? I'll do more later. It's fine. Oh, I'm done with Ninja. I actually finished Ninja last stream. We're on to Viper so that because it shares gear. I don't have to touch Ninja ever again. Yeah. I can just never load up that. I can never select that class again and I'll be good. No, it's okay, yeah. Understandable. I think I put the stamp down. I don't remember. I'll have to go check. I might not have. Yeah, sorry for being a little late today. We were having dinner at Haru's mom's house. We had chicken cutlets. Tomorrow, Haru's gonna make steak with corn that his mom gave us. She gave us a lot of corn. We're not gonna be cooking all of it. The corn on the cob, by the way. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day work-wise though. I've got some recording to do. I also want to get some commission work done if I can manage it. But the big deal will be the recording stuff. So I gotta make sure I try to wake up early so that I can wake up my voice, and then do a couple of like practice loops. And then actually like the proper final recording. Hopefully my tea arrives tomorrow too. I hope Amazon doesn't end up delaying it. I decided to have one of my 2 tea packets left of my milk tea. And so I only have one more now. So yeah, I really hope that it actually arrives tomorrow like it says it will. Can't believe I'm nearing halfway. Cause what? I'm at 200. So 5,000 more gems. Nah. Yeah. 5,000 more gems and we're at halfway. Yay! It'd be nice to make halfway before the patch. But I don't know. I finished cutting the raid video, the M1S video. And the first like 5 minutes I transcribed. Hi, hello, how are you doing? No, I started late as well anyway. Cause I was having dinner. But yeah, hopefully I can get the M1S video done soon. Hopefully. It takes time to go through all the editing. Let me like adjust. I'm like making my foot numb. Did I put my stamp to say that I finished Ninja? Let's go check. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, and then... Okay, I think that's all good. Okay. Oh, cool. This group, I think, is just staying here. I mean, if you miss it, you could always just play it again. It's not like 14 is gone or anything. Sorry, I'm like adjusting stuff on my desk. It's not like 14 is gone or anything, you know? I love getting bot, like, clear spam bots liking, my tweets. It's so weird. I mean, you could totally play by yourself. I mean, I basically do. A lot of my friends don't log in very regularly. I think if the only reason you... I don't know. It might sound mean, but if the only reason I logged in was to play it with my friends, like... I don't know if I'd really consider it a game I liked. Because if the only way I like a game is to play it with people I like, then I don't know how much I would consider it the game. Like... It's kind of like how people will say like, oh, Monster Hunter is so much fun with friends, or Among Us is so much fun with friends, but like, it's the only reason, if I can't also play when I want to play, if I have to organize playing with a group every time that I want to do something, then it could just be any game, you know? Could be any other multiplayer game. Then I'm more playing it because of people, not because of the game itself. I couldn't imagine oh my god, stopping at Shadowbringers? You missed the ending of the arc. Like, I would have at least continued. Like, I think now I would at least still continue for the sake of the story, even if I were to do like, okay, well, I'm only playing it for story, so I'll just subscribe for like a month or two and then stop, you know? And then you're fine. Like, cause obviously the story can be played all on your own. So, you know, subscribe for like a month or two, then hop out. Maybe do all the patch stories towards the end. But I guess I've also, like, made my own group, you know? Like, I've made my static, I make them play. If Lady Gaga exists and what happened to Sir Gugu, I don't know. They died, maybe. Cool. But yeah, like, I think if I couldn't read with my group anymore, I'd still probably play for story. I'd probably still play for story. And then it would just be a matter of how much do I play outside of it, yeah? I mean, I play lots of other games outside of 14, so I mean... If I wanna, I guess, yeah, I'll just like... I'll find people I wanna play with anyway. Usually. Wasn't Lost Ark one of those like weird, I don't say weird, but... predatory KMMOs? In terms of monetary practices. Like, I've tried a lot of different, like, MMOs and stuff back when I was younger, especially free-to-play ones. And it's very obvious, like, some of them have really predatory practices. And it's no wonder that I consider myself... I mean, microtransactions are in like design already predatory. I could be thinking of a different one. I don't know. There's I never like I don't know. No MMO has ever held my attention for anywhere as near as long as 14. I don't know if any other ones really could anyway. No, microtransactions are by their very nature, like, at least partially predatory. The whole intention of having them being microtransactions is, you know, assuming that you think, oh, well, it's just $5. And then you're $100 down the drain because, oh, it's just another $5. Like, pretty much any gacha game struggles to hold my attention for a long time. Like, even when I, like, functionally am like, rhythm games are very good on mobile. Like, rhythm games functionally are a good idea for a mobile gaming platform. Well, gacha's only one way to be predatory with microtransactions. That's only one way. Like, Sims 4 has predatory practices, and none of them are gacha. Especially lately. Every fucking time I go into play, it lights up the little cart thingy like, buddy, I am not buying another pack. You cannot get me to buy another Sims expansion pack outside of sale times, buddy. Like, will I buy another pack? Probably. Now? No, they aren't on sale. They gotta be on at least 50% off for me to consider it. And they damn well know that's the case for a lot of people, because they do the 50% off for like old packs, like often, like real often. Oh, Maiden. Hey, where is she? But yeah, it's a shame about, like, mobile gaming and rhythm games. Like, I think that rhythm games are, like, really well suited to a mobile platform. But every rhythm game that I've played on mobile, I'm like, yeah, this is fun for a bit. And then, I mean, I guess that's me with rhythm games in general. I never actually play them for super duper long. But I still don't know how I feel about the card system that's with a lot of them, where they're like, oh yeah, your score is shit unless you, like, gamble. People just immediately left. I typed it out! If you're gonna fate farm, you should know by now where the follow-ups are. I don't remember what. Oh, that's that button. Oh, I thought, oh, whatever. They're ignoring this fate even though they really, really shouldn't. Why are there so many things on the GCD? Why are there so many things on the GCD? I don't know why they're on the GCD. That's the wrong button. Oh, did they realize they should come back? This looks like part of the group that was here. I think this is instance 2, by the way. If anybody's gonna come to Zolair to do fate farming. They're all going to the wrong one again. Should be going to the other one, but they're gonna go to this one. They should go to the other one because of the time requirement, but they're not going to. Yeah. Oh, I forgot food to get a XP. Oh yeah, no worries. Remembered I should probably say it, right? But I probably want to get to like 92 or 93. Probably. I doubt I'll get more than like a level or two, not even two. More than like one level today. There's a lot to grind through. Let's see if they listen to the shout. I have this feeling they won't though. Oh? Wait, did they all come over here? I was expecting them to not. I was expecting them to go to the 7-minute one. And I was gonna be like, no! No! But no, they came here. Yay! Because we can kill this if we're all here. And then we can all get the bonus. Oh, jeez. This is Viper, one of the new jobs that was added in Dawn Trail, which is a melee with gear sharing with Ninja, but I don't actually intend on learning it. My intention is to level it up by gaining gemstones and then never touch it again. Yeah, my intention is just to smack the buttons until things die, so that way I get EXP. Yeah, my case, I am at the point where I'm leveling melee jobs that I don't particularly care for. So I don't really like melee jobs, so but I want the mount for leveling everything to 100, and then I want the mount that you get for Fate gemstones for 50,000 of them, where you buy the bicolor voucher token thingies. And I need 500 of those. I'm at 200. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to do two things at once by leveling things and grinding out tokens, essentially. I try not to mention anything about mods or the funny numbers thing. Because I don't really care so much about that kind of stuff. Because it's technically a no-no to talk about in the open, also. Are they coming here or are they going to the other one? Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm pulling it. If I have to run away, I run away. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that's on a different button than it is. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing? Balmung wouldn't cause damages, what? Unless you mean the sword? Balmung is not... I find the Balmung jokes really old and not even funny in the first place. I've literally lived on Balmung. Balmung is not weird. Where the heck did the other, like, fate goers go? Where'd they go? Where'd the other fate goers go? No, I'm all alone. No, I'm all alone. No, quicksands isn't that weird. Any more weird than anywhere else random. Cause at most you get a really long slash motion emote, but like that's it. Where'd the other fate goers go? They disappeared. Legit though, where did they go? I don't know, 14's like stock jokes are like, they weren't even that funny when I started playing 10 years ago. Like, haha, Balmung is horny. So is every other server. Haha, black mages don't ever move. No, only bad players. Oh, Dragoon fall in... Dragoon jump to die. Like... Or haha, Dragoon floor tank. Not really any more than any other job. Hoo-hoo, all Lollipops are evil. All two that you paid attention in the story to. 14 communities, like, stock jokes are just they're all bad. None of them are good. They're all, like, they were dead when I started playing in Heavensward over a decade ago. I hope you have a good dinner. Yeah, like... 14's joke material, like the standard jokes, like... They were never that funny in the first place. Haha, Balmung is horny. But literally, so is like every single server. I don't think I get it, really. Just where did the fake people go? I guess I'm not going to that other fake because it's kind of high level and I'm gonna struggle to clear it. Oh, I didn't associate the sounds. I mean, I get the Canadian bit, but I didn't attach the sounds. I was like, is it something about them leaving the FC in a coat of arms thing? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that in 6 minutes, so... Oh, this might be dangerous. Oh no. Oh no. Why is my GCD so slow? Why does it feel so slow? My GCD feels so slow when I'm like dying and I need to use bloodbath. I'm like, please. Please. I need to hit things to heal. Please. Well, sometimes it just feels like... I also think I just wanted to regen HP, but there weren't nearly as many mobs. Man, that other group must have left. Sad. Ah! Ah! I have 2 windburn. Stop it! Stop! 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 Ah! I can't handle 2 windburn at the same time. I'll just die. Okay. That was... Oh god. Okay. Bloodbath is active, but if I'm only like fighting one at a time, there's kind of no point to that, right? I spent like 2 hours, 3 hours yesterday building a house in Sims 4. I ended up making a group of a Sims family there to like live there. Again, so that like I have another plot with like random characters on it to interact with, or for them to have like future lineage, for my future lineage to interact with, you know? gotta watch this week's pre-care episode too. Last week's ended on a cliffhanger. Oh. Oops. Last week's ended up on a big cliffhanger. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow while I work on art stuff after I finish the recording. There's so many buffs on Reaper, or not Reaper, Viper. There's so many buffs. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, they're decently well named, but also, I don't know what half of them look like. And the thing is, it doesn't matter what they're named, because I'm not, like, rolling over them to see what their attack name is. No, 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 no. Like, I need to know what they look like by picture alone, because that's all I'm gonna notice. Oh no. We have a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the other thing? Ah! There's like 7 of them on me! Okay, like half of them are mostly dead. Maybe this is doable. Maybe. No. Okay, I'm alive. It's unfortunate. There were a few that were like really low. But there's no way I was gonna die trying to get those few killed. Oh, whoops. I meant to double tap and I just didn't. My fingers didn't do the thing. That's unfortunate. I still remember there's a side quest in this area where one of the giants, his friend, has one of these guys, these bloodsuckers. The bloodsucker transforms into their friend. Kind of fucked up. Like it's kind of fucked up. And like they fool them into thinking that they're their friend. Like that's just a little effed up, ain't it? Like these are void scent that can transform into other living beings. So yeah, that's a little fucked up. I don't know why. I think that's like one of the few side quests that like really stuck out to me in Dawn Trail. Like the side quest itself didn't have anything crazy about it. Besides that one detail that made me go, yo, bud, that's fucked up though. That's fucked up. And that was it. That's all I remember it for. Oh, I think their bird died. Oh no! Or did they resummon their bird? I don't know. Could be one or the other. No! Ban. Stupid Twitch bots. They're getting around the fucking filters again. They're getting around the fucking filters again! Hi Doc, how are you? I might have to go see what I can add to the filter list to snag them. They've been getting caught again. They've been getting through again. Oh no. Ah. Sorry. I woke up a little late today. Things have been not crazy or anything. Just a little tired. Heritage family, you learn about some of the local tech in the wild. Just extra tired, I think. Which one? What happened with that one? Because I don't remember. I finished all of them, so. This is the one that the bloodsucker side quest is the one that stuck out to me. In Dawn Trail. Because I finished all the side quests pretty early on. Oh! I think I vaguely remember that one, but I don't remember much of the details. What is it? Yeah, just a little extra tired. Oh, goodness, excuse me, big yawn. Just, yeah. We also had like what, dinner today? We had a bigger dinner than usual. I already had my tea. I used one of my 2 milk packets. I think it's just usual, yeah. Oh, they're not? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll fix it after this bait. Wait, is there a black square and I just... Oh, okay. No, I probably copied the wrong link, that's probably why. We didn't have steak yet. It wasn't, defrosted enough, so we're having it tomorrow instead. We had chicken cutlets at Haru's mom's. We made pancakes yesterday instead because the steak wasn't ready. Yeah, after this bait, I'll fix it. Give me a sec. I know it probably happened, so I just gotta fix it. Sigma knots. Yeah, I didn't update the YouTube link, that's why. I guess I thought I did. I just didn't. There you go. Good now? It's good now. Oh. Yeah, I thought I copied it. Thought I updated. I thought I updated the thingy. I apparently didn't. That's all. Sometimes it like copies. I mean, if like a part of it, if like the URL copy pasted is off or something, then obviously like it doesn't work. So. But yeah, I got some work done today. I mean, I always kind of wish I could get more stuff done. But I finished setting up the text thingy for M1S. And then what is it? Maybe. Then we went out. Then I was like, okay, well, that's kind of most of my time today. I don't really have time to do that much more, so... I was like, okay, I guess it's a fun time. I played Mahjong for like 30 minutes. I did my Mahjong dailies. I still haven't pulled the character I want. Am I gonna live? Am I gonna die? Ah! I'm gonna die. They're gonna shoot me and I'm gonna die. Line of sight them! Line of sight them! Line of sight them! Ah! Maybe I'll make more tea, though it can't be the milk tea, because, like, I only have one more thing of it, and there's more supposed to be tomorrow, but if tomorrow's gonna be a big work day, I want milk tea no matter what. I want to guarantee that I have milk tea, even if Amazon is silly and doesn't deliver it when they said they were gonna deliver it, so... Yes. Yes, sure. Oh, excuse me. Tomorrow's my day off from... Mondays are my day off from stream, but I do a lot of, like, on-off during, work during it, like, all day. Once I hit 500, I'll take a short break from Fates. I'll do something different to shake it up, you know? I'm not gonna get anything yet, nothing more than silver on that. And once I hit 500, I'll shake it up, I'll do something different. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe mentors. But I definitely want to shake up and do something different. Tomorrow, I'll finally do that recording that I wanted to do that I had to put off for a week because fucking roof workers can finally record the thing and finally do the thing that I was gonna do last week, but I couldn't find it. They seem to have been quiet now, so hopefully they are indeed done. But technically there's no guarantee. I'm really hoping that they are in fact done with whatever the fuck they were doing with the roof. Really hope so. I mean, the hope will be to, like, get a room with, like, soundproofing one day, too. But that wouldn't really... Well, actually, doesn't soundproofing really only impact from the outgoing in? But it doesn't really soundproof... Wait, sorry. Like, from the inside sound going out, but it doesn't really impact, like, outside noise coming in. Like, as much. Yeah, I might have to... Thanks, Zoda. I mean, do whatever you feel like you want to do. Maybe do a coin flip. I finally got the fates back down to like soloable numbers. Soloable scale again. It was pretty high before. There was like There's like 4 of us doing it, and the scaling was pretty high. There is the idea of taking it off the mic stand and then going into the closet literally right next to me, but I don't know. It's two-way with outside in being impacted by house eyes. Oops. That should be the last one. Grind both, yeah, straight to your board. I mean, yeah, I would then maybe just like flip a coin or something. I mean, it's a closet for a reason. Like, we actually need it for the storage. Like, we just don't have a lot of space. Like, we need that storage space. Like, that storage space is necessary. The only reason I'm like, oh, maybe I should just do the recording in the closet is because, like, yeah. We'll see. I don't even know the cable, how long the cable, if the cable will reach or not. How many mounts? Like, for what? Mounts as in, like... I have technically all the EXs, I just haven't... I'm sitting on 99 totems for Valley Garmonda and I don't care to keep farming it. Like, I have too many other things to work on. I mean, I don't know. I don't really worry too much about mounts and minions. Only because I know there are some that I can never get, or I will never be bothered to get. I know I could open the window, but I'm in like a zone with fake grinding, so. There are a lot that I'll just never use, too. I have so many that I'll just never use. But like some of the grinds would just be like, there's no reason for me to do that. I know I'm never gonna use that mount. Like, what's the point of me grinding my butt off for the sake of it? Like, there is joy in collecting, but there's also like, but should I collect for the sake of pure collecting sometimes, you know? Sometimes I just look at it and go, yeah, that's cool and all. But if I'm never gonna use it or even consider adding it to my favorites, unless it's an EX mount, I don't really bother grinding them out. But there's a few that were like 1.0 exclusive, so I can never have. Oh, Lunar Death. I might die. So I can never actually get a complete collection of it, which is unfortunate. Understandable, but unfortunate. even among the ones that are always available, like, I can at least look at certain ones and I go, like, I know I'm never gonna bother getting the tank ones. Because I don't like playing the tanks enough. Kind of thing. Come on, boss. Spawn. Yeah. Like, the tank ones are like, they make sense, but I'm also just like, I don't care about them enough. Maybe if they look cuter. Oh, well now I get an upgraded button. Those are actual OGs. I mean, I finished all of them on I finished them on content, I mean. Oh, you mean like see, the thing is, I can't be bothered. Like, that's such a... Like, if I'm gonna cheese it, like, I don't know. I don't like to cheese those sorts of ones, because, like, there's a reason that they have that achievement. I'm like, yeah, I could cheese it to some extent, but I wouldn't want to just sit there and farm it a trial, like, cheese the achievement. Like, yeah, I can do it that way. But kind of like how I'll, on purpose, like, not... Like, yes, I know I could go buy the vouchers. It doesn't feel in the spirit of the challenge. So... But also, I don't like the tank mounts anyway, so... Why cheese for something I don't even want? Why cheese for something I'm not even gonna want to use? If it was a mount I like, maybe. I don't really like the tank mounts, personally. Okay, 501. Nah, I don't... Nah. I could... Why sell if I'm gonna use it myself? It's not like I don't have Gil anyway. Like, Gil's easy to come by. I don't need to farm Gil. I probably won't bother using the new internal thingy. See, I don't like selling things for what is essentially overpriced. I can also just get them out by doing it the way it was intended to be achieved, to some extent. Like, if I'm gonna farm anyway, like, might as well just use it for myself. I don't really like to use things for this. I don't really like to do, like, oh, we'll sell it while it's expensive. Like, I have 53 mil, I'm not even spending. What do I care? I have 53 mil personally, to more like 54 or 55 mil. And then I have, like, another 20 mil that I set aside specifically for SC stuff. Like, money is so easy to come by in this game. There's no reason. Like, maybe there's some value in at least trying to get a little bit more set aside for when we can maybe consider making the house a large. Maybe. I don't even know if I want to on the FC house. But like, even then, like, I have probably enough money. It doesn't really matter. Like, Gil is so pointless. Like, unless I really wanted the gold mounts, which I don't. I much prefer adding to my collection early than waiting for the prices to drop. Because honestly, they very rarely drop enough for me to matter. See, I'd rather spend the time and earn it myself than spend gil that's worthless. Oh, I have 500. I was gonna take a break from it. Like, if I really wanted this mount, I'm sure I could just buy it right now. If I really, really, really wanted it, I could just buy it right now. But I'm not going to because I actually want to earn it. I'd much rather earn... like... Sorry, I have almost 57 mil. Sorry, I was off again. Like... Gil's meaningless. Sorry. I actually do have 57 mil. Wait. 58. And I did buy the money mount, the mini money mount of 7 mil. Like, I had well over 6. Like, I don't care to earn more money. Like, I have so much money and so much gil at this point. Like, I do not care. I vastly prefer just collecting it for myself, and I'd rather give stuff away than sell it. I'd rather just give stuff away. No, absolutely not. They're ugly. The golden gorilla is ugly, and the golden Namazu is... The regular Namazu is not even my mount roulette. Why would I waste money on that? I have 179 mounts. Like, the regular Namazu isn't in here. Why would I waste money on something I don't even think is worth it in here? Worth it and normally to go in here. Like, if its normal version isn't enough, isn't something I like enough to even put in here, why would I spend money on the... It's not worth it. I kind of don't like the golden mounts. I think they're gaudy. In a bad way. They're not worth it. They're not worth the price tag that's on them. If I had wanted them, I would have already bought them, you know? Like, if I wanted them, I could have bought them the minute they came out. They're not worth it. They're not worth the price tag. Oh shoot, we gotta do triple triad. I didn't do it yet this week. Like, I do not give a shit about Gil in 14. Like, the only time I ever spent an inordinate amount of money on something besides house, where it's like understandable prices, was the time that I bought the bob cut hair with the braid on the top, and I bought that for 11 mil. And I eventually made all of it back, but like, you're not gonna catch me bothering with the market board. I think it's not worth my energy at all. Damn it. We gotta go do battle hall. I forgot I didn't do my triple try for the week. Because this is a contest, this is a tournament week. Yeah, being like, oh, but what about this one? But what about that one? Like, the answer is still no. Like, I've been around for a while. If I had wanted those when they came out, I already could have afforded them when they came out, probably, and I don't care. Ew, this one's order. Ew, ew, ew. I hate order. Hate order. I actually think I hate order more than I hate same or plus. I mean, I don't like same or plus either, but personally I hate order more than same or plus. Just by like a little bit though. Oh. Not by like a lot, but just by like a little bit. Fuck you. The NPC is doing something different. I don't like it. Stop doing something different. Stop. NPC, stop. Do the same routine. Do the same thing every time. Oh, it's a tournament, that's why. I think. That's why. If I remember correctly, tournaments are green. Stop tournament. No, stop. Stop. Game, stop. Game's being mean. It like there. I gotta get to at least 1100 points. I think if I mostly win against him, it's fine. I think that's like the stipulation. Because it's 89 if you win, 49 if you draw, and I think it's like 9 if you lose or something. Something really fucking sad. I'm just trying to do my tournament matches before the weekend, because I'm gonna forget again. I really hate order. I hate order. Order is actually the, you know, I made the meme about same/plus, but honestly, order is the worst rule set. Order is the actual worst rule set. 9. Order is the actual worst rule set, just flat out. No, I don't like Chaos rule set either. Chaos rule set also sucks, but in a different way. How can I place the cards for that NPC variation that'll actually win? God damn it. Nah, both of the rule sets that force your card play order like really suck. Like neither of them are good. They're honestly more infuriating than the ones that people all talk about. Like, I don't even know if I can win this. Damn it. I don't even know if I can get to 1100. Stop making me go first. Clearly the NPC wins when I do this. Stop. Or I get a draw, which isn't good either. I mean, I know it means I should actually learn how to play better. But like... Nah. Let me actually do the math. I don't actually know if this is doable. Shit. 1100 minus 610 divided by 10. Okay, I can't lose a game. I have to draw or win every game I have left. Wait, this is a normal match. Fuck! Whatever. I clicked the wrong option. Fine. Yeah, let's try changing this. Oh yeah, no worries. Have a good evening, Doc. Hopefully I can win. This rule set just sucks. Y'all don't understand. This rule set sucks. Oh, cool, a human. Where's the human? Where's the human? I don't know. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have placed it there. They probably have a corner meme deck. Yeah. Cool. I don't know, they'll probably flip the card. Oh, they didn't. Cool. I love how fast NPCs play. Like, human players are so slow. Human players are so slow. I get it. But I am an impatient person when it comes to these matches. Like, I just want to get all 20 of them over with, man. I got 20 matches and I gotta do them all right now. Like, I got things to do, buddy. And waiting, like, forever for you to do your move is not one of them. Well, preferably not one of them. Okay, I think I should still be safe to win. Probably. I should be safe to hit 1100 no matter what, because I won most of my games against him. It's not like 2 of them or something? 1 of them? I've lost like 1 or something. And then I had the human match, which got me a draw, but was like the same point value. What are we at? Okay, yeah. I just need to like not lose a match, 1 match, and then I get it. I think honestly, I could probably lose all of them and it still might be fine, but obviously I don't want to do that. We made our 1100 points, which is the most important thing. That way, I get my 2 chances at Cecil. Hopefully I get Cecil. I'd like to get Cecil this expansion. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be a pretty cool achievement to finally reach. Finally finishing the triple triad cards. Will I? Possibly not, because I don't think my odds are necessarily in my favor to doing that. So, you know. Like, I don't know what the ratio, the odds are to get the Cecil card out of the triple triad pack. They're probably not good, honestly. They're probably not good odds. Oh, fuck. The NPC knows how to do math! No, our last game can be a human. Oh, I hit 3 mil. Nice. I guess we'll run the corner meme though. Is this the new meta now to use round rocks? Is that the meta? Is that the corner meme meta now? I don't know what the corner meme deck meta is, honestly. Not anymore. Yay! I finished my stuff. How many? Okay, wow. I think I'm like a smidgen short though. Yeah, I'm like 200 points off. If I had gotten more human matches, that would have been nice, but it is what it is. Oh wait, today is Sunday, so we can check if I didn't win the what is it called? The jumbo jackpot. Let's go see how bad I lost. Probably completely. Probably got only 4th places, as per usual, but that's okay. Oh, I got a 4th prize. No one even got 2nd prize this week. That's kind of wild. Okay. Alright, so that's all of that. One day, Seesaw. One day you'll be the card that I have. One day you'll be a card I have. And all will be well. Was this a... No, this is Jurai Memorial. Then we have a week off. Yeah. And then another triple triad week. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I gotta put the promise in the... What is it? In the FC flower box? I put the promise in there. We put mountains, and now it's time for red promise. There we go. Not again. You're beautiful of me. My forever and always play your card. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. My wings are humming, honey, stay a little while. With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweet. I'll drive you wild. Oh yeah, my gear seems to be dying, apparently. Gotta fix it. Not bad, 92. Oops. Stop! I want to look at this list! I wonder what Beastmaster's initial level cap will be. And when you're in love, I will do just anything. But there's always something more. Yes, there's always something more. I'll be the face you see on magazines. I'll up my concerts and crawling the streets. I'll be your idol, your only one. But it's somehow not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. See, what would that look like in the... Well, I still think that you would need something in the... Like, something that would require you to... That would be like, okay, well, to get this monster, you need to be this level or whatever, right? So, like... Or it's gotta... And obviously, you'd have to do something to get the monsters, right? So... I think there's still gonna be something. And then how would that show? I guess it would have its own, like, leveling menu or visual or something. Treat me well, or you're as good as dead. Well, more like you need to be X level or something. Or even, heck, complete X level of quest. Complete whatever quest or something. Yeah, I just feel like it should have something in the character menu, honestly. I don't know, I feel like it should. Like unless they're gonna move Blue Mage off, I feel like it should have something in the level. It should have something in the leveling list or something. Yeah, that's what we got from Mentor. Figured I'd roll a few mentors or two. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da bum ba-da bum ba ba ba. Bum 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 ba-da ba-da ba ba. Bum ba ba ba-da bum bum ba. Bum 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 ba-da bum ba-da bum bum ba. Ba-da bum bum ba-da. Ba-da bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-da bum bum ba-da. Ba-da bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-da bum ba-da. I've already started thinking about what I'm gonna try to do different with my next year's journal. I don't think I tried making this like habit tracker thing. I think I don't have enough like daily habits to really make use of it. I mean, I'm still gonna, obviously I made the page, so I'm gonna use it for this month. But I think I'm gonna try something different next time or something. I don't know. I gotta make a plan of what I'm gonna put. I gotta start making a page of like, okay, this needs to go into the next one. Like, I think as... maybe I'll make like the... Because I ended up not really making use of the to-buy list. Maybe make it more of a like, wish list page. And maybe making it only a one page or something. Maybe trying a different layout for monthlies would be a good idea too. Why? Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll try that with next month too. I still gotta think about which rodeo I want to get. I still gotta decide which one of the gold book colors I want. I'm kind of feeling... I think the main ones that I'm considering are turquoise, purple, lilac, or raspberry. Oh yeah, I was able to order the calendar from the Japanese Curry Next store for next year, so that's exciting. I get to have a Final Fantasy calendar again. It didn't cancel the order. But yeah, it's getting close that I need to start figuring out, okay, well, what things need to go in the next year's journal, like... Also stuff like, okay... Wait a sec. Do I have a... I think I might need to get up after this to check something that I've just remembered. Actually, it might not be until the following year, but... I also need to like start making a page of like, okay, these are future log things, but for like the following year, so I can't like put them in this journal. You know, like, it's too far future. Too much future. I can't put it in this year's journal. I think one thing I also want to try is not always putting a thing of washi tape at the bottom and the top, because I think that ends up, I mean, it ends up making the borders of the journal like really thick. Oh. I mean, I think it worked out because we had a thing, but didn't mean to pull whoever I pulled. I've been starting to get recommended, like, here are some journal YouTubers and stuff too. One of them had a good idea that I think I am gonna try to do, where it's like, you print out like monthly little calendars or whatever, and then you just stick them in your book, and then you, what is it? Put the little dots in the date to know like when did you last do X, Y, or Z, and it doesn't have to be like things you do all the time. Like, you don't need to clean every day. You don't need to vacuum every day. But it's something I would do like so rarely, I don't remember when the last time it was specifically, unless I like had it all like planned or whatever. Or things like, when did I last go through my Twitch clips kind of thing too. The reason I try to go through my Twitch clips regularly is because I can't like easily edit them after like 2 weeks, because then the VOD disappears. Yeah, I think my main thing is I kind of want to try to use, can you not stand in that, buddy? Washi tape, not just at the top and bottom, or maybe at different points than I've been using them so far. Screen raising or arms try to say boop boop boop. Do 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 do. She's not really Dempa though. Her citizens may be a bit Dempa. But I do have to admit, I have a loose understanding of the concept of Dempa. My understanding of Dempa is vague at most. They translate it as gamer brain, but it's a bit different than that. But she's definitely meant to be kind of Dempa, from what I understand. Like, the electronic waves is like a major aspect with Dempa. The transmitting waves or whatever that she does, like, yeah. I kind of wanted to keep playing today, but I also, like, I felt a little bad that I couldn't continue because I gotta do the other recording in a little bit. Probably will in a little bit. At least after this. Maybe I'll go make some tea before we start. But yeah, we got work to do. We got other stuff that has to get done. But next week, if we have to, I can definitely continue on Sunday. big on the air. Oh, yeah, but she would be the one, like, that's sending out the Denpa. Sending out the waves, the radio waves. Her citizens would be the ones receiving the Denpa. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Da 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 da. I think part of me probably does want to try to get it for a full 10k. Well, full 1k, sorry. So I think part of me does want to finish a full 10 tokens today. So we might try to get the other 5 today as well. After we do the recording thingy. Any song could be a good battle theme if you mix it right, Hugh. What's most important is, I think, instruments, and probably BPM a bit to what feels like a good battle theme, right? Where are you gonna stop, buddy? There's a wall there. There's a wall. We're good. We cannot go no further, my good friend, my good sir, or ma'am, or whatever. Unfortunately, there is a wall. Let me heal them up a little, like, intentionally. Oh, yeah. They stopped there thinking they would have to fight them. I know it's their first time, so it's completely understandable. It's just funny. The way they just, like, stopped for a second, like, oh, do I have to pull this one? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we should be good now. They shouldn't be taking too much damage. I should be able to just... Now's when you use cooldowns too still, buddy! Please! Usually when there's only one mob, it's not that bad! What happened? Ah! Hey, don't target me. Why you target me? Oh man, so I've been watching a lot of the Hollows play TCG Cards Shop Simulator. Oh man, it's so tempting. It's so fucking tempting. Like, oh man. It looks like one of those comfy simulator games, man. One of those nice, good, comfy simulator games. With a side of, good... I mean, honestly, they have really good sound design is one factor. Because it's like... A lot of people like, damn, the sound effects for card picking are like amazing. Like the little flippy flip, the flip. Like it's really good sound effect. It is very, it's just I don't have the money for it, so. It'd be something I'd like to play, and I do think it would be fun to play on stream, but yeah, I can't buy it. I've spent, and with Christmas coming up, I don't have. I can't. Maybe if it goes on holiday sale on Steam, but then, you know, I know the fad will be over, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. No, I can't finish. It's just gonna keep autoing me. It's not really. No, that's not why. It's not about Dark Knight or anything. The 2 DPS just like got hit by like so many of the tornado's line AoEs that they just died to the spread AoE afterwards. And then apparently the Dark Knight lagged, and Living Dead didn't activate in time, which fair. But yeah, the TCG Card Shop Simulator is definitely a very chill stream type game, but unfortunately not something that I could pick up anytime soon. Maybe one day. Cause I like simulation games. I think they have like a good comfy vibe usually. You know, Unity Store asset vibe, like graphics wise aside, you know, like the actual gameplay itself looks pretty good. Like the card pack opening, selling individual cards, but also like a variety of type of card shop merch, having tables to host like tournaments and stuff, organizing your card shop. All that seems pretty cool. It's a shame it's like $20 and I can't really be like, yep, let's just buy it right now. Nope, buddy, that's not gonna work. They're not. I don't have any instance for them. Hey Jason, how are you doing? Everything all. I'm doing okay. A little tired, but otherwise okay. Yeah, they're all just gonna keep getting AoE. They're all just gonna keep getting bone stacks from this. Like, they don't... Yeah. I figured I'd do mentor because I did 500 gemstones. So I figured I'd take a break from the gemstones. Yeah. The minion drop, I'm rolling on it anyway. I ain't leaving until they roll. Like, I don't care if I don't get it, like... That's the principle of the matter, man. People who don't roll for loot? Oh my goodness. Roll! Roll, damn you! Alright, so we're gonna do the Japan thingy in a moment. I just want to get some tea. So I'm gonna take a moment or 5 really. To quickly boil some tea. So give me just one moment. Get my cup. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at stuff from the PLL mostly again. Mostly. I just want to make sure that, what is it? I want to make sure that I have tea. I got some nerds clusters while I'm waiting. I should probably make a second tab to open up these links in. There we go, and let me make sure I select correct thingy. Okay. Alright, tea's ready. I'm gonna start steeping it. And then I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom too. So I will be right back. Okay. I'm still waiting for my tea to steep, but half back. Half back. Oh, is the chair going down? The chair keeps doing this. I feel like lately it's been... no, it wasn't down too far. Yeah. Can you write it down that I should make a page for what needs to go into the next book? The next journal. My next journal. Where? Oh, I left the pen in my bag. Hold on, I'll be right back. Took it with me when we went to go have dinner, and I was like, maybe I'll write some stuff down while we're there. Maybe I'd write down a few things. I didn't. I in fact did not. Okay, I'll write it down. We're still waiting for my tea though. We're still waiting for my tea. And I need to, oh yeah, I need to do thumbnails tomorrow too. I did do one of these things. And I did do the other one. I didn't... I had to think of an animation for next week too. So I know what I want to do. I have like a list of ideas, but I don't know if any of them are what I want to do, so we'll see. Oh, I think one of them is probably what I'll do. I think one of these is probably what I'll do. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. What is it? Next week, we're going to round 1 as well. For the HoloLive thing. Mostly just so we can go get the drinks. And then I think we're probably gonna go, like, the week or two after. I'll rent that. Because we're also going to try to get the brain game stuff, but that doesn't start until like I think the week after. I think we have to double check. I think that has to be checked, but I think it starts on like the 14th or the 15th or something, the drinks, and I'd like to get some of the coasters. I'd also like to try the drinks. But yeah, round 1 might be extra busy that weekend, honestly. Alright, so let me put that aside, and let me... No, this is fine. You guys can deal with that in the background, I think. What's the... Oh, that's the water fountain. Some people might be weird about that. I know people don't like this for some reason, even though I love it. They just have bad taste. Alright, so... Oh no, the chair is sinking. The chair is going down! Oh no! Oh. There we go. Okay. Honestly, sometimes I do lower the chair a bit. Because then, like, my legs fit under the... What is this thing? The little, like, keyboard tray a little better. But, Tomorrow... No, wait, no, this? I have a lot of... Actually, I probably don't want to record out here. Because there's a lot of, vocal songs. Let's go into... my private chambers. I think this has a few less? I might be wrong, but... Yeah. Okay. Nah. I don't want to change the song because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Alright, so... let me wait till the Twitch ad ends and then we'll start. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the Japan stuff in a moment. I just want the Twitch to get out of the Twitch side to get out of ad purgatory. I could make, oh, what is it? I remember seeing Rin Penrose. She added a redeem on her Twitch where they could spend points to also make YouTube suffer an ad block, because you could do that on YouTube too. And apparently she had to like increase the price because people liked doing it too much. Oh wait, ad is starting soon. Damn it. This is... I thought it was already running. Shit. But yeah, like, I think she increased the price because apparently people liked making people suffer by watching an ad. Absolute power move, honestly. People spending points to have to watch an ad to give Rin Penrose money. Well, not directly, right? So... because with ads, like, you get paid, like, a... what is it? Like, a rate, like, dependent on it, right? Not even an opinion. People were spending their Twitch points to have Rin Penrose run an ad. They were paying Twitch points to have her run an ad on both Twitch and then sometimes YouTube. Absolute power move on her part. Good for her. Free ad money. And people are doing it on purpose. Like, people are doing it on purpose. That's insane. Good for her. Option? Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Like, I'm sure she put it there at first to be a meme. I'm sure it was there first to be a meme, and then people actually use it like, well, damn, okay, money for me. Why not? Okay. So, let me start the recording. You have YouTube Premium. Still. Anyway, alright, so let me do my intro. It's time for another What is Japan saying about? And today's general theme is, as you might expect, the recent Producer Letter Live, or Letter from the Producer Live 83, number 83. I think that's the full English name. We'll be looking at what aggregate sites such as Umadori and FF14 Sokuho, mostly Umadori, have gathered across the Japanese player base this week. These sites gather things from official sources, Twitter, and most often 5chan. So do keep in mind that some of these things and reactions can be pretty exaggerated, more so than a lot of places. More so than a lot of places. So we're gonna start taking a look at 7.1's... oh, there it is, Whoops, sorry about that. the key art and what people were saying about it. They're pointing out that Bakul Jaja has a big, is very noticeable in the key art, saying that it was one of the most, you know, the devs are commenting that's one of the most popular characters in Dawn Trail, and that even in foreign countries, they really enjoy him. And so, we just have, like, the picture, and them saying, like, oh, it's Bakul Jaja and Prish. I believe that would be her English name as well, are fighting, I guess, in the key art. And then 35 here is saying, if lion emoji, meaning Wuklamat, was actually popular, she'd be fighting Prish. They had to hurriedly swap her out for Bakul Jaja when they saw how much people liked him. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my mouse is being a little funky. 38 are saying, Bakul Jaja's popular? I get that in the latter half he's a good guy and got more attention, so he's better than most of the Dawn Trail cast, but he nearly killed thousands of people by releasing Vali Garmanda, cried a little, and then was just let off scot-free. Kinda weird. 39 saying he's popular. 40 saying that, well, the voice actor did a really good job too. 61. I think it's more that it was Bakul Jaja versus Wuklamat instead of Prish. I don't get why these two are even fighting. 68 saying to 61, I think it's just I think they just threw these two characters together. They're part of this. They're part of the patch. They gotta be in there. 70 responding to 68 saying, maybe Lamau. Like, Prish will probably not even meet Bakul Jaja. Later on, we have 63 saying, I don't hate Bakul Jaja or anything. I just don't think he should be in this art. Prish is the main character here. 66 doing a... Oh, yeah, my mouse is freaking out, sorry. Doing a weird mocking bit with Wuklamat. Why are you there? Bakul Jaja. What do you see? I don't actually know. I was just a bully, promise in name only. I don't know why I'm so focused on in this art piece. Yeah, Mukotoja wouldn't know either. I didn't directly translate 349 and 349 here, but the general vibe is essentially that they feel like Bakul Jaja is the only character that was explored on Dawn Trail, thus people like him, essentially. They mentioned that Bakul Jaja was so popular that he even showed up in an automaton news article for being one of the pretty much most popular characters. And I think somebody debated whether or not he was popular too in Japan, and, you know, 369 saying, well, yeah, even in Japan, he is the most popular character from Dawn Trail. I do think, personally, that the idea that, oh, well, they, like, scrambled to put Bakul Jaja in there because he's popular, I don't think that's the case at all. Not necessarily scrambled, because I don't know how early these sorts of key arts are even done. While they would have had some stuff like broad strokes and plans and what have you, I doubt this piece was even done, like, that much before the patch either, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the patch art was done really recently and it wasn't even like in the woodworks, like it wasn't even in the pipeline yet. Like the request that USGP would have had to send out wasn't even sent until at least sometime through some point a little past 7.0. They probably had some general ideas, like obviously they probably wanted an FF11 character that's going to show up. They probably wanted the Dean or Gaia of some kind. And this is probably idea in here as well, since they want to bring some attention to it. Honestly, it feels like it's gonna be one of those, like... Shut up, phone. Sorry about that. My phone buzzed. It feels like one of those, like, 2.x almost. Like, actually, the 0.1 key art is always kind of a little funky, honestly, right? It's never really, like, super MSQ tied like some of the later patches, right? Like, the 0.1 patch key arts aren't, like, they're not, like, bad or anything. But often they tend to focus on not what's happening in the MSQ, right? More so than, like, the later patches. Like, I mean, this key art's a prime example. We've got Cloud of Darkness, a side piece of content. Rina and Gaia's possible ultimate form. Also side content. We've got the Alliance raid kind of mostly front and center. Which is fine. But Cool Jaja is maybe gonna be in the side content. I mean, we don't know how we're gonna get to the Echoes of... It's Echoes of Vana'diel, right? I'm not mixing it up with another title, right? He could very well be involved in the story that gets... and how we get to the Echoes of Vana'diel portion of it, right? And the idea of them fighting, I mean... I don't know. She doesn't even, like, look at, like, she's looking at him. Like, she looks like she's looking past him, too. And he... I mean, yes, he looks like he's kind of targeting her, but she looks like she's kind of, like, looking past him. But yeah, this key art is nice, but I also think that it's one of those points with the 0.1 where it's like, it's got elements of the story. It's got like one thing. It looks like it might have one thing, whatever book Cool Jaja is going to be doing with it. But it looks like it's mostly like, here's the side stuff that we're going to be doing. Versus like the point, especially things like 0.5. I mean, heck, even, what is it? Shadowbringers is... 0.1 was key art essentially for the near raids. Wasn't the Stormblood one was key art basically for the Alliance raids. What was the key art for Endwalker's 0.1? Hold on, I'm gonna go pull that up. Patch notes and special sites. It wasn't necessarily... It actually was probably one of the most, like, story-focused ones. Out of the 0.1s. Because, yeah, 5.1 was a near-raid advertisement, essentially. The Legend Returns was an Alliance raid ad, essentially. As Goes Light Goes, So Goes Darkness... It's kind of like a... How would I explain this patch art? Like... It's just very, like, general. And then, yeah, 2.1 was literally just an Alliance raid. So, yeah, I guess I wouldn't say, like... I'm not too surprised about it. It's not super focused on, like, story or anything. So... It's probably not gonna be, like, the strongest as far as, like, patch art goes. But it's still a nice piece, right? But yeah, I don't think Cool Jaja was, like, slapdash thrown in there. I think this is just one of those, like, pieces that was, like, this is a piece that can be done as things are, like, finishing up and they figured out all, like, the parts that they want. But Cool Jaja, yeah, could be in the Pelo quest. I could also see him being involved in somehow... in however 11 gets, like, merged into the story somehow. I could see him in some capacity over there as well. I could see that being possible. What do you guys think? Do you think he's actually fighting Prish? I mean, it sounds like we've got some other ideas, like maybe he's in Pelu, maybe he's in some other side quest. I guess we'll find out. I think my bet, based on the key art, is that he's involved in how we get to the Alliance raid. Like, he's involved in the quest line. But maybe he's not like a maybe he becomes a major element over there. Or yeah, Pelu sounds like a good idea as well. Push punches first, ask questions later. Possible. Possible. I mean, Bakul Jaja could be that too, you know? Next, semi-story related as well. Mouse, do you mind cooperating a little bit? About Queen Eternal EX. So we've got people wondering if Wooklamat moment will be also in the EX trial, and we've got some we got the pictures from the producer letter live, and we've got that the normal cut-in scene picture, and comments from people online. I'm not gonna like highlight because my mouse is being a little annoying. But the first one here we've got is, will there be that Wooklamat moment or not in EX? Question, pink here, like, you know, question mark, implying like you don't know who, like they're speaking off screen. Of course I'll have my stage in EX too. No, number 2, TOO2, by the way. Green saying, I'm curious to see if it's there or not. Blue saying, wonder how, wait, no, leave it to Wooklamat. Or is it this one? This one is leave it to Wooklamat, sorry. This one, you know how I feel about this mechanic. Wonder how that wall mechanic will work in EX. A boss to make healers cry. And then somebody's saying that it feels like you're suddenly in a variety TV show. Because I don't know, I think you guys probably have seen bits and pieces of that sort of thing. Where they have like those little like special hole shapes. The variety show contestants have to fit through just perfectly so they don't fall off into the whatever thing that they have going on. That kind of thing. I'm like trying to make my mouse cooperate a bit better. I'm kind of honestly, I'm hoping this isn't even in it. I'm honestly just hoping that this wall mechanic isn't even in there because it's my least favorite mechanic. It's not even about the holes. It's depth. I have problems with depth and visualizing it in this specific field. I don't know. I'm hoping this isn't here. I do think, what is it? What other times have we had like a character like pop in? The only one I can think of that has a similar vibe was Gaia in E8 normal. And that was removed from E8 Savage, but we got a different cutscene. I mean, it's not that weird for like, oh, but what if Wooklamat didn't come in to pull Sphene to her senses and force that part of her AI to be remembered? What if the Queen Eternal was just left to rampage and go off the rails? Like, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that as a direction they take for the EX trial. I think that's actually probably more likely than Wooklamat actually showing up. Because I think for an EX, they wouldn't really want a cutscene like that built in. And with the way that it's structured... as a cutscene, I don't think it would be easy to incorporate that much. So, yeah, oh yeah, the Scion scene was also removed in the EX for Endsinger too, right? So yeah, I think... I definitely... you know, I'm not saying this because I don't want Wooklamat. I'm just saying I don't think that that cutscene will work in EX. And I think that if she's gonna be in it, it has to be like completely done from scratch, essentially. Right? So... And I think narratively, I think it would also make sense, like, from like the idea of like, well, let's imagine if she was just left to go crazy. What if the Queen Eternal was left to go crazy and off the rails and, you know, no, she's not suddenly snapped back to Sphene and her previous AI intentions. I mean, of course, she's still, like, intended on doing the thing. She's still, actually, I'm curious. Can we see her? No. Okay, she's not visible here. In any of the screenshots, we don't see the alternate model. Well, I think the thing is, it's like, I mean, even if Wukalamat is included, it's gonna be a truncated, like, it's probably gonna be a truncated scene. It won't be like a forced cutscene, I think, in an EX, unless this is gonna be one they give us 2 tokens for example. I think if they include that cutscene, this might be one they consider giving us 2 tokens for. If they do include the cutscene as it is. But I think the angle of what if she never gets her her other AI back, I think that would make a lot of sense as well. Narratively. Next, I don't remember the order these showed up in the PLL, so I'm just kind of going through them at this case. We've got them talking about the, what is it called? Hall of the Novice update. And I think one thing that's interesting to me, what we're gonna go through, is the thing that they focus on is something that I don't think I've seen as many people request or, like, jump to this extent in the Western sphere. But yeah, here's the pictures there. You know, the explanation, of course, from the PLL, which we can all, you know, remember. Most of these end up saying, like, tell them how to tank swap, tell them how to use Shirk. You know, people don't know how to tank swap either. Please explain to them how to use Shirk. Or things like teach them how to use their mitigation. Explain to them how and when to use their mitigation. You know, I really hope they have a plan to teach them how to do tank swaps. I think that it's making this mandatory to learn. Hold on. Let me rephrase this. I think it'd be best if this was required to be done at least once. Somebody saying, which one was this? Oh yeah, this one. You mean they're gonna make it mandatory to learn how to use their cooldowns and tank swap? They're kind of like asking, like, it's structured like a question. It's like, oh man, hell yeah, I hope so. And then somebody's saying, well, what kind of are there even pieces of content? Are there even duties that you need to use Shirk as a newbie? Like, a few. What would be the first one that you would definitely need to, though? Probably somewhere in Heavensward, maybe? And then somebody's like, oh, there's no... This one's saying, like, oh, They really... Like, a lot of people, essentially, the one that they're jumping to is just jumping to the idea that we need to teach people how to tank swap. And I do think that was one I mentioned as well, very briefly. But there are definitely things that I think at least North American players will probably jump to before they jump to a tank swap. Because at the very least, tank swaps are... You can usually fudge it in normal content and not bother with a tank swap. Not because you shouldn't or can't, but because... Actually, no, how do I want to put this? Not because you don't need to, because you really should, but because you can just wing it and then just hopefully not have to deal with it. Because people don't understand it. You know? I think, like, what are the things that you guys are obviously we've seen, you know, avoiding the tank thingy, spreading these out, stacking, that sort of stuff. I forget what other things. I mean, I think one thing I think some people in NA would want would be explaining what circles are good and bad. Like, this is asylum, this is sacred soil, you should stand in those. This is Doton, you should put the enemies in this kind of thing. I think that would be a thing that would be appreciated. Things like that. I'm trying to think. The idea of mitigation explanation, making sure that tanks use mitigation is definitely a thing. But I think also, for me as a healer, I want to see people told not to just stand wherever. I think that's one thing that also needs to be taught, is like, that's one thing that I think I probably see more, is people just standing wherever the heck and not even caring, like, oh, I'm out in Timbuktu even though I'm a samurai or a melee. I'm not doing damage, but like, I'm all the way over here. Or, hey, I'm a bard up in bumblefuck nowhere, not getting heals because I'm in bumblefuck nowhere. Teaching players to actually stand near each other is a factor that you don't realize is a problem until, like, you actually pay attention. I guess, yeah, if you're gonna be doing harder in content, maybe that would be, like, another step. Like, oh, that would be more of a... That would definitely... Tank stops would definitely be more of an intermediate stop. Because it's not, like, super required in normal content. Because most of these people will probably only ever do 4-mans. So you don't really need to worry about tank swapping when there's only one tank. But things like stand together. Stand together to get heals. If you are a melee, you should be standing near the boss. Miss up to right by thinking the eye tether with that, yeah, explaining what other party members' things are is also good. Like, this is the fairy tether. No, you don't want to break that. That one's good. That one's good for you. Let it stay. Like, explaining what your party members think. Even if you don't explain, like, what it does specifically, just saying, these are good, these you want, and these are bad. See, it's fine if the tanks run out of the Doton, but yeah, like, they need to just know, like, at the very least, the enemy should try to stay in it. I guess I was just a little surprised that the first thing a lot of these Japanese users jumped to was teach them how to do a tank swap. Please teach them how to do a tank swap. Teach them how to use shirk. Definitely the idea of using mitigation, like when to use a mitigation, is also a factor. Absolutely, and I definitely think that's something that people would want as well. But also, like, how do you teach somebody to, like, use mitigation properly? How do you teach someone to use their tank cooldowns, like, well? It is a bit of a vibe, you know, feel it out kind of thing. So that one's I think a little harder. But definitely, I can definitely see them eventually tackling the idea of a tank swap. But I think that, at least for on the NA side of things, I definitely think that some more basic things should be explained first. Then, jumping a bit up in difficulty, looking at the Eden Ultimate, the account Mitsurugi says that the picture, this picture in particular, looks like it will be a combination of apocalypse, but in this case, they're calling it, like, is this quad APOC? Is this quad apocalypse? And the idea of it being including spell and waiting. APOC plus spell and waiting. I think that there might be a few where they can at least benefit from a tank swap. Like Alexander has the one fight where it can at least benefit from a tank swap, and depending on how long, you might be able to benefit from a tank swap. it's not like you can't do it without a tank swap. It's just, it would be beneficial with a tank swap. If anything, that would be more reason to, like, teach them at the lower levels, because then it's not like all of a sudden they try, like, a harder thing and then they have to, like, suddenly learn, like, what even is this, right? You know? Obviously, more difficult content should include more concepts, but I definitely think that teaching it like, teaching it with these other things might not necessarily be a bad thing. Yeah. If only so that, heck, like, they can include it in other content, right? And so then it's not this sudden, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, tank swap? What does that mean? How do I do that? Like, the first time they decided to dip into, like, EX. It makes that hurdle into EX smaller, easier, if they are able to teach it earlier and maybe include it in, lower level content. Because then if people know what it is and know how to do it, then you won't have to explain it to them in the instance, kind of thing. So I think including it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I don't think including it would be a bad thing. But I don't think it would be as I don't think it would be as big a benefit, at least for NA. And then for, like, your regular, gameplay as, like, other things that they could teach. And that's why I was a little surprised to see it as pretty much every single one of, not every single one, but a lot of these, well, the main one that they talked about, like, the online reaction. Anyway, back to the Eden thing. Someone's like, Apocalypse 4 Apocalypse. There's 4 of them? There's 4 of them! Is how I translated it. But it's like, holy, isn't that a bit much? And I feel like translating it, there's 4 of them, feels a bit more of the, you know, vibe. And then, look! It's not just 3, it's 4! And spell in waiting. APOC and spell in waiting. I think it's this one. This is bonkers. I'll be healing them thinking, damn, that sucks, dude. I'll be healing tanks thinking, damn, that sucks, dude. While double APOC was the worst for me as a tank, I have no fear now. Good luck, tanks. I don't know, it's been so long since I did Eden Savage that I actually don't remember how we do APOC. I don't actually remember how APOC works. I can't remember how, like, bad or whatever the old NA strats were. But yeah, quad APOC. The era of triple APOC is over. Quad APOC. It is now quad APOC era. Yeah, I actually don't remember enough about APOC to, like... I don't remember... If I were to look over it again, or, like, were to see it in context again, I might remember. But it's been so long that I don't remember enough of the details without, like, checking on it, you know? And on the other portion of high-end content about the chaotic raid reactions. What do players' wishful thinking about the raid rewards for the chaotic alliance raids? So they showed all those pictures. We've got 9 saying to make people want to help 200 tokens. I don't know if they mean like a token for it or like tomes. I'm not actually sure. But I maybe tomes. Someone's saying, 17 saying, I'd clear 100 times to be able to wear the Cloud of Darkness's outfit. 19 saying, you clear once a week to do 1% more DPS to the boss. Max of 50% increase. 24. 24 is saying, isn't the point of this level of high-end content to be done for fun and not focused on the rewards? That said, please make it some glam item I don't care about. I don't want to do this. And on social networking sites, so basically just Twitter, someone's saying, oh, we get a Cloud of Darkness mount. Upgrade heliometry weapons. Loot rolls between 24 people. Lamau, awful. Oof. Wait, which one is this one? Oh, I want her costume set. I want the Cloud of Darkness's costume set. Yeah, what kind of things? I think it might be too early. I mean, if they don't do a Criterion, a Tombstone upgrade maybe makes sense, like to get the glowy version. If they do Criterion, then obviously that's probably gonna go to Criterion. Considering the mount was all people, like, really want the other 24-man instances for, like, a mount technically would probably be enough for some people anyway. I do at least agree with the first part with 24. You know, it should be more about just doing it because it's fun. I do think they're ending. I was like, please, I just want it to be something I don't even want, so I don't have to do this. Because honestly, I honestly kind of am in the same boat. I don't really want to deal with joining a Discord to maybe find enough people to do it, or alternatively finding a static to do it. Because, like, I don't want to schedule 24 people, and I don't really want to deal with a giant Discord to maybe find enough people at a specific time to run it. It's kind of why I don't really like, or maybe I don't say like, but don't really bother with the 24-mans that we have right now, because I feel like I have to join one of those ginormous Discords to do it on NA, and then only maybe will I find it, will I be online when they're running it or something. And while that works for some people, I mean, that just sounds like it just sounds like a hassle to me. It just sounds like a hassle to me to join a giant Discord. Like, and no matter which way I go about it, to me, this just sounds like a giant hassle. I kind of agree mostly with 24 about, like, I don't know if I want to do this. Speaking of the difficulty was the other part. Was actually the other portion that I copied for this. So Mr. Ozma is confirmed to be doing it. He tweeted both in English and Japanese that he's doing it. He's designing it. Here, if raising it isn't banned, so if we can actually raise, I guess it's doable. Someone making a joke saying, B Alliance is full, Lamau. 12 here is saying, isn't this a bit much? 24 people all following the dance of a Savage level content together? I doubt it'll go well outside of statics. I think it'll be closer to Baldessian's Arsenal, difficulty-wise. 30, where's 30? There they are. 30 saying, a dead Alliance party is a summoner, red mage, or other Alliance healers. Time to shine! 39 is the next one I focused on. Saying, chaotic Alliance raid, huh? Maybe a bit above original Ozma, but a bit below Savage Gunhilder in difficulty. I think it'll be at a difficulty that doing it in a pug should be possible on the first day. And then 50 saying, and this is just vibe, honestly. If I wipe the raid, I'll have to apologize to 23 people. God, I'd want to die. Yeah. I don't know if... I mean, I never did... the Save the Queen instance. I never did Save the Queen instance, and I never did Baldessian Arsenal, right? I never did either of those. Again, because the reason I stated before that it feels like I have to, at least on NA, I'd have to join this, like, Discord, and then maybe I can go in one of their, like, time slots or whatever. And then there's a matter of, like, well, if there's actual progging that's required, if it's meant as, like, Savage level, then, like, it's not gonna be a one sitting and done kind of thing. Like, even after people figure everything out, we have to practice these sorts of things, right? And I think 12's point of saying, like, this sounds like a bit much. Like, the idea of it actually being Savage level mechanics, like... ...24 people all doing the Savage level dance is... I mean, it's chaotic, yes, and that's kind of the why it's named chaotic. But I think that, like, at that point, there's too many... At least I think that there's kind of almost too many possibilities of weak points, and there's too many variables to feel like, just based on player number, that I don't know how much, like, that'll be fun. I don't know. I definitely hope that, obviously, like, raising should not be banned. Like, I don't want it to be, like, Criterion. That would be awful, right? Well, doesn't... I mean, I'm sure now it's probably not as much of a big deal, Hugh, but wasn't it at the time, like, you don't want people to die because then you won't meet the DPS, right? Like... If it's supposed to be Savage level, so if they're comparing it to Savage level, then there's gonna be a DPS check. So you can't have people just dying. So I mean, the idea that like, I do think that part of the difficulty should be factored in, that the people are the difficulty just as much as the mechanics, right? That it shouldn't just be the Alliance raid giving you these high-end, you know, Savage level mechanics, maybe one or two, but I definitely think that, like, the people are gonna be maybe a third of the difficulty. Just because, you know, more people, while it can mean more DPS, it doesn't necessarily mean everybody's gonna be always like, obviously they're humans, you know, we're not gonna be perfect. Can't be perfect. So by having 24 people, now there's like 24 points of possible mistakes. So, yeah. I don't know. It's really gonna depend. And I just don't know if I'm gonna have it in... Personally, I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to bother with it, because I already kind of don't care for how Delibrum and Baldessian are handled in the NA sphere. Like, I just can't be bothered to join a giant Discord to join a party. And I don't really want to organize a static. I don't really want to organize a static for this kind of thing. So, I doubt we'll be seeing Savage Alliance raids anytime soon. On here, anyway. But yeah. Just said no. That's not enough people. And I think by being a comfy streamer, I think I have a decent amount of people that just won't be prepared or up for doing that type of content. By being on the comfier side, I don't think I really have the type of people that would want to do that. From my understanding. And I don't mean that, like, you guys... I'm not, like, making a judgment call. I don't think I have enough people to get 24, is what I mean. I don't think I have 24 people I don't think we'll have 24 people's worth of chat. Even if my entire static is here, now I need 16. I don't think I have 16 people in chat that are gonna want to do this. We'll have to at least do some randoms, and then it gets even scarier, I guess. But yeah, I think mechanically it shouldn't... I think I can say I think that I hope mechanically it's kind of an in-between between a savage, you know, and extremes. Like maybe like a little bit like in between. Because yeah, people become part of the difficulty. You know? Criterion in some ways can afford to be more punishing because there's only 4 of you. And there's less points where you could... less people who can fuck up. Right? So there's more... Each player is very clearly aware of their responsibility. Not that Savage isn't the case, but the responsibility is a little bit more spread out, so you have a little bit less on you, and it might feel a little bit like... I don't want to say easier. I mean, honestly, to some... this year especially, perhaps, but... by having so many people, like, that definitely adds to the difficulty in a way that we haven't... that we've only kind of had before, is what I'll say. Kind of had. And I mean, those communities are already pretty, like, small. I kind of wonder if there'll be enough people that do it, that they do intend on doing it, that they do end up doing it in the future. I guess we'll find out, though. And then finally, about the housing updates. About the housing updates. Oops. So, 827 saying, if you want to upgrade the inside to an L, it should be like 50 million gil. And then they explain, it's not a 7.1 thing, they're just like, they're just thinking in the future. 828 saying, even that's too cheap. You can get an L without, you're essentially getting an L without needing the lotto for it. 831 saying, if it's the same price as an actual L-size house, I'd have no problem paying it. I keep trying to win an L plot and don't win, so my savings just keep piling up. I wonder if you renovate, for example, back down to an S afterwards, thinking maybe you didn't need all that space anyway, will you get a refund, like, when you don't win the plot? And they started thinking about this. Someone, 864, saying, I see how this... well, they started thinking about it, but also 864 going on about, I see how this works. People who have an S house probably let their subs lapse more, so they'd make them invest the amount of an L-sized house, and they're less likely to stop subbing. 865 saying, big brain. Big brain right there. 872 here saying the people who want an L have the money but can't get a plot. So I think something more like 100 mil will make those who already own L plots happy. So what do you guys think the pricing will be? How much are L's like 50 mil? How much are L's? I do think the point that essentially, yeah, you're getting the inside of an L without having to getting the L plot, but that also comes with its drawbacks, right? Like, your yard is still whatever size plot you actually bought. Like, that's unchangeable, as far as we know anyway. The inside will change, but the outside won't. So the outside is still more limited than an actual L plot, right? I don't think making the L outside, if... I think at the very least being the same price makes sense to me. I understand that some people that already have an L house might be a little frustrated, but I mean, they have the L exterior too, right? Both in the design, like, so the actual house design, but also the amount of yard space that they have to decorate. And for some of them, that also means if they bother with gardening, they get 3 plots of gardening versus mediums 2 and smalls 1 space. You can put less gardening spots if you bother with the gardening side of things on the smaller lawns. And as far as we know, the lawns are not going to change. only the inside is gonna change. So technically, even if you get an L inside, that only impacts your decorative abilities. And I guess maybe the little flower pots will be impacted, but as far as we know, there's no intent on having like crossbreeding flower pots anytime soon on the inside, so yeah. So technically, the people who have L plots still have the better plot. Like they still have a decent amount, in my opinion, of benefits over somebody who gets a medium plot but has the insides of a large. So I guess we'll see how much they place it at. I think setting it at the lower end is fine because it's only the inside, which is only decorative. But I definitely think it should still be decently expensive. And as a little tidbit at the end here about the Mahjong voices, you know, a feature near and dear to me. We got some funny little comments here. Leave that chi to me. Warrior of Light saying, Alphino, give me the one peen, please. Tachibana-san, Alphino's Japanese voice actor, sounds like he had a lot of fun. Enterprise engage! Estinian would think the white dragon tiles are duds. Encouragement? From your stroller? Alize plays greedy. And this comment, Estinian would play strip mahjong and end up butt naked. I think the two comments about Estinian are also pretty funny, even though I think that there's two sides, right? There's the Estinian would not know how to play mahjong at all. But I also am kind of partial to the idea that Estinian is actually secretly really, really good at mahjong. Like, he knows how to play, but he doesn't know when to quit. You know? He gambles his money away, not because he can't play, but because he's just stupid. But he knows how to play. Like, he's secretly actually good at mahjong is what, like, is my idea. But I guess we'll hear his voices and see which one it sounds more like when we actually get it. And finally, on our tidbit sides, we've got two new upcoming Taito merch. The Spriggan, I just translated as like small items holder. I don't really know how to put this into a single word. But it's this tiny little Spriggan bunny with a little basket. I'm gonna have to try to get this, honestly. It's really cute. It's 12 centimeters tall. It will be releasing... Oh, they moved it. They moved it to August 1st, which means it's out now. So I'm probably gonna try to get it. It's very cute. I love Spriggans. Look at him. Look at his little basket. How cute. Had a shirtless scene already. Yeah. And then they don't have a picture? Yeah, there's no picture yet. But this will be a light up mouse and mousepad volume 4. They've previously released a variety of mice and mouse pads with like a portion. It's kind of on the part where your like palm rests. It'll have a cutout that's like got the light behind it. I think that one of them was the Garlean symbol. One of them I think was the Crystarium logo. I forget all of them. But this will have 3 different variations. They will be a 23 centimeter, I assume that's the length of the mouse. They did look pretty long from what I remember, like lengthwise they felt pretty long. But that was, yeah. So that's coming out at the end of the month apparently. But we don't know what they look like yet, unfortunately. So I can't show any pictures of that. But yeah, look at little buddy. Look at our little buddy. I need a cutie. I actually have to go start looking for him because I really want him. I love Spraykin so much. Him in his little basket. I don't know what I'm gonna put. It's probably a really tiny basket. It's probably a really, really tiny basket. But with that, that is the last of the ones that I wrote down for this week. And those are the topics that I have for this time. And if you'd like to see more, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on the YouTube side when I post this video later this week. I also live stream both on YouTube and Twitch almost every day and record these lives every other week on Sundays. And with that, I will see the YouTube video side next time. Oyasumi mi, bye bye! I gotta hit the stop recording button. Bye. Okay, there we go. I hit the stop recording button. Now, actually, I want to take a look. I actually want to take a look at what other 14 merch stuff. What is their other 14 stuff? Game kara? No. Title prize gutsu? Oi. I wanna see. Oh yeah, here's their 14 series page. Were there any that I didn't announce? No. Yeah, so they have. Yeah, the little Spriggan buddy is one I really want because I just love Spriggans. But yeah, alright, I can close this window now. Yeah, thank you guys for listening. I will kind of edit that soon. Let me turn that back on. I like the Paisa alarm clock. Fight me. I love it. I like it. I like the constant tick 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 tick. It's like this soft, like... It's like this soft, like... Ting, 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 that I find relaxing. Honestly, low-key, I would love it if somebody made a 14, like... ASMR, like... crafting noises or something. Gathering noises, that kind of thing. But it'd be kind of hard to actually make, right? I know, be the change that you want to see in the world. Make the thing that you want to see in the world. But, like, also, I wouldn't really know about the best way to go about it. I wouldn't know the best way to go about making that kind of video. Like, I think 14 can have some really good ASMR type sounds, but I wouldn't know the best way to, like, put that into a video. Gotta like commission one of those like ASMR artists to do like a Yestola cosplay ASMR. Yestola ASMR calls you a dumbass. She would actually legitimately fit into some of like the the roleplay categories that I see. Berates, yeah, I mean that is a legitimate ASMR category. I'm not even gonna lie. Like those like that is a legitimate ASMR category. My main thing is actually, I like where it does like a almost ear-to-ear stuff, but also like when someone's like super focused on something. Yeah, I wouldn't know, like, the best way to actually make the 14. Plus, I also think it's too different from my other stuff that I don't know if I would want to put it on my main channel stuff. It's like a fun idea, but one I don't think I would ever actually be able to, like, do myself. One day, there will be an ASMR artist that also likes Final Fantasy XIV, and they'll just naturally do a cosplay ASMR of one of the characters. It'll happen one day. It'll happen. Oh, they could do Tataru, but like she's measuring you for new outfit. That's another category. Like tailoring type stuff. She could be a little snarky too, you know? One with Tataru could be a little snarky. I don't know if I hit a full 500 to get the full 1K before I go to before we end today, but we'll see. I only say that because I probably do want to wake up on the earlier side tomorrow, so that I can, yeah, wake up, get myself going, get ready for recording and stuff. Hooklam at ASMR, she just says speed all over it. I know this has some like stereo capabilities, this mic, but yeah, just like left and right, ear to ear. Sphene! Sphene! I just don't think I have a good quality voice for ASMR anyway, though. I am too, speaks in all caps for that kind of thing. Oh no. Okay, maybe we're okay? Maybe we're okay? Oh, cool. You should be okay. There's a dark knight here. Maiden, 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 maiden. Oh. I'm not gonna get to finish this. No, yeah, that cancels that. Then why make it an OGCD if I have to weave it without... Or am I supposed to only use one of them? Like, it lets me use two of them, so do I have to just, like, really quickly do both Twin Fang and Twin Blood? That feels awkward. like an idea. That feels weird. It feels like it should be something that like lets me actually weave only one at a time instead of double weaving. Oh well. It's not like it really matters for me. I'm literally just fake grinding. But yeah, man, maybe I should design another, like, random, like, location in Sims 4, too. Like, not a house or anything, but, like, I don't know. I designed a library forever ago. I did grab the plot again. I grabbed the plot again and put it probably in the same spot or near the same spot. At least I think so. I think it's what, new crest? New something or other? The one that's always that starts fully empty. Right? The one that starts completely empty. I forget what the actual neighborhood name is, but maybe I should go and like completely redo some of like the old expansion houses too. Like I think the Realm of Magic houses I think one of them was pretty bad. More donut park. This is I made actually an indoor park, which I think did pretty well in the gallery too. Because I mean, essentially it means you get like all the things from the park. I don't think I made it very well. Maybe I'll redo it at some point. I did try to make the Eorzea Cafe. I probably could make it better now though, so maybe I'll demolish it and try to remake it. I keep forgetting that other meter that I have. The blue meter. I keep forgetting I have that. Nah, cause yeah, I didn't just fully design them like, oh, let's go design a Final Fantasy 14 house. Like, I just kind of designed like whatever. There was only a few times I was like, okay, let's design like. It was only like the Eorzea camera. I was like, okay, let's design that or whatever. But I think it's better just to kind of design like generally. I don't think we can do that in 5 minutes. Let's go to this one. I don't think I can design like... I think trying to do that, like, it's gonna be too difficult because of the way, like... There's not really that much overlap furniture-wise between Sims 4 and 14. Like, obviously Sims 4 is essentially like... What's it called? Modern suburbia hellscape. American suburbia hellscape vibe. I should try to design more Sims though, so that way like there's more randos. Oh yeah, the nanny sim that seemed to be bugged. I finally fixed them. I reloaded and this time they were just like, they were still there apparently. Essentially I dismissed them, and while they visually disappeared, they never actually dismissed. So I finally fully dismissed them, and they are no longer like just there in the house constantly. I wish there were more settings for autonomy though. It's kind of annoying that it's just either autonomy on or autonomy off. Like, I want the sim that I'm playing on and not have... I don't want them to cancel what I told them to do. Like, hello? No, you stop that. That's for other sims. That's for the sims that I'm not controlling. You stop that. That is not a feature designed for you to use. That is a feature for other sims, not you. Other sims use that so they don't die. You, I am controlling, so you will not die. Calm down. Stop trying to use autonomy. You don't need to go drink water for the 4th time today. I mean, well, attempt to drink water for the 4th time. I cancel it every time. There's like a hidden... There's actually a hidden need water. There's a hidden need for... Honestly, like, if it's hidden, I don't care. If it's a hidden need, it isn't an actual need. It ain't real. And it's like, it's not like they die of dehydration. So what do I care if you're thirsty? Like, you don't die of dehydration, so... Stop trying to drink all the time. Stop trying to go get a glass of water. You don't need it. Oops. I forgot the button. But yeah, the last time I played, I didn't actually... do that much playtime on the Sims that I was actually... Like, my legacy Sims, I didn't actually play much. I just built, like, a house, and then I made some Sims to go live in it. And that's it. I should probably go... and actually go play on some of the Sims that I have, and, like, give them some of the, like... skills and stuff that I want them to have. So that way they're not, like, just brand new created Sims with, like, nothing to their name. Oops. Cause yeah, I did that on one of them, but I didn't end up doing it on all of them. So maybe I'll sit down and do that next time I play and be like, okay, Sims, it's time to hack all of you to having good abilities. So you don't suck. Maybe not necessarily like max skill, but like at least give them a few job promotions. Maybe to give some of them a couple of job promotions. At least give them a few skills. That makes sense. Yeah, like that way they're not like completely blank. You know, I know that says flesh wound, but I wonder what goes into designing that icon that means flesh wound. Like, I guess it kind of looks like a cut. But only like kinda. Some are definitely easier than others, like to make a symbol out of. I can speak. A symbol out of. But others are definitely harder. Like, how do you necessarily design a concussion icon, you know? Especially if you have other head trauma related icons. Yay, maiden! Getting lucky this session. After the break, we're getting lucky. Yay! Oh, we're done. We're already almost halfway to 500. That's exciting. I think when I hit 94 is when I definitely should leave this zone and go to the next. Well, I'd skip over that and then go to like Yaktel for like a little bit, but maybe I can get away with like as little as possible in Yaktel. Maybe I could get to like 95? I can probably get to 95 here actually, thinking about it. I can probably stay, but then I get less EXP. It might be better to at least do a little bit in Yaktel as much as I don't like it. Obviously not today. Like, we're not gonna hit 94 or 95 today, so... 'Cause 94 is when I should definitely leave. When I should start considering going to the next zone. I still can't believe I'm already at 200. That's still a lot more than I expected I would already be at. Like, I don't know. I guess part of me worried I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I can keep pushing. And like, I feel like I'd get bored. Not bored necessarily, but like I'd need a break. And do something completely different. Go back to like the Mahjong grind or something. Maybe it's because I'm getting to play like different jobs at least. Maybe that's a factor. I don't know. Maybe kill one more. And then these fates are out. I'll have to wait for the next bait, unless one spawns right now. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, 'cause we're at 217, so we're getting close to halfway. And I'm about, like, halfway through Viper's 92, so... I think I don't get better gear until 90, until Sky Deep, I think. I definitely don't have any Viper weapons until literally 90, so... or 100 rather. Man, there's only a few jobs that the weapon is grayed out for. Wild. Wild. I'm getting closer. Haru's been done, but Haru did a bunch of different things. And since I'm doing like a longer grind in an attempt to double up on my grinds, yeah. So it's taking me so long. I think he took less time than me when he did the last expansion too. So this isn't that weird. I don't want to say he like rushed it necessarily, but he put a very big focus on it, and then it was like, okay, now I play other games. Whereas me, I'm like, I'm okay taking a while. Wrong button. Oh well. Where's the other guys go? No, they left. I'm all alone now. Sad. Man, I could have at least like pretended to do positionals before, but now I can't. I thought my little deer was a person, and I was like, oh heck, a person here to help me. No, I don't think my little deer can help me. Yeah, I'm just a fragile tank, really, when you think about it. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Oh damn it, this sucks. Oh damn it. Oh damn it, oh damn it, ma'am. Oh, I got her. Cool. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be scary, having two things hitting me at once. Ah. I keep having to look down at my hotbars. I'll go to the one on the left and the upper left, because that should be easier and technically on my level. They're like almost high enough to be on level for the lower half of the dungeon, the map's fates, but we're not quite. I guess I can go to the blue mode. Oh, I'm not gonna finish it. Yeah. Yeah, where did... Oh, wait, no. I just got Twist of Fate. I was like, oh, yeah, why did they not come with me? We had Twist of Fate. No, I just got Twist of Fate, nerd. So I think the fates are a teensy bit scaled up because there were like 3 of us. So it's better I take the slightly lower level one. At least for right now. What was the one bar? I don't remember what it looked like. There is a bar, obviously, that I decided to make simplified, but I don't know what it looked like when it wasn't simplified because I did this forever ago. I mean, I'm sure there was a reason why I simplified it instead. I just don't remember why. Luna, why are you dead? Oh, maybe she ran out of time and not dead. Oops. Oh, Maiden. Hello. Maiden. Yay. It would be cool if I like could target the monster and not the boss. I'll take my headphones off a little bit too. Does anybody have any good plans for the week? My plans aren't anything too crazy. Obviously, I am a content creator. Plans are never crazy. I got a recording I want to do, and then a bunch of animation stuff I want to get done. I actually might be kind of full on commissions this month for the rest of the month because I've got a big personal project that I want to work on. So I've got a bigger personal project that I want to get done. I might not be able to do. I was like, okay, I might not be able to actually take commissions. Work and then more work, understandable. I mean, technically that's all mine is. It's just I get to choose the work. Tomorrow might be a drawing type of day focus, with maybe a minor focus on the video editing. Depends on if I feel like doing it. Because the one trouble I have is that obviously I have to make sure I'm not too crazy on my wrist or anything. With, how many minutes is this? Oh, if I go this way. So obviously, like, drawing can easily start to, like, mess up my wrist if I do it for too long. Especially because I grip my pen with a fucking death grip, man. Maybe one day I'll have draw streams again. I still have that one drawing that I wanted to do that I started the sketch for and I never finished. We need to not stand on this side because that's where the mobs spawn. Yeah, if I stand up there, then I pretty much provoke them. I aggro them, the bloodsuckers, like immediately, and it can get easily overwhelming, and I might die. I can handle maybe like one or two, but too many of them, and things don't go well for little me. Come on, I want to hit him with that stuff. The worst thing about doing fates with this is that, like, I double check my hotbar to see, things, like skills and whatever, but then I'll, like, not even realize that the enemy's HP is, like, really low. And I'll go to, like, continue my combo or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, heck. Well, that sucks. The monster just died. Now I gotta find a target for this thing. Buddy, why did you just come toddling over here? Oh my goodness. I gotta log into my Splatoon I gotta log into Splatoon at some point. Probably, maybe I'll try to remember tomorrow. I need to log in so that I can get my, clams? No, clams. Seashells? 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 Sea snails? Sea snails. That's what they are. So, from the Grand Fest, I still haven't logged in. Oh, maiden, why do you gotta be over there? Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fate circle. See if I can de-aggro them. Come on, shoo, shoo. I gotta do the maiden. Then we do her. I will probably grab aggro on something eventually. Now we run the other way. I don't have blood bath, so where do we? Might have a problem. Okay. Might be okay. Luna seems to be holding aggro off of things. So as long as she holds at least long enough for me to kill most of them. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. I forget that it's every 3 is when the other button lights up. I always forget. I need to not let myself, like, chicken out of the recording tomorrow, too. It's not, like, necessarily afraid of it. It's just like, oh, well, I can just do it another day. Like, literally, unless they're being noisy outside. Like, if they're being noisy outside, then that's an understandable reason to postpone it. But I don't want to keep postponing it. I had to postpone it last week because, yeah, they were being noisy. You would have just heard bonk, 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 bonk in the background. And that's no good. That's no good. But assuming that's not the case tomorrow, then I should not try to keep pushing it back. Well, maybe I'll get to play some Sims tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some fake grinding tomorrow too, who knows? I wonder if how close I'll get to 93. Like I did 500. Because we're almost at 300 now. This one will hit 300. How's my sim generation? It's going. I actually, yesterday, I didn't actually play any of it. I just built a house. Because I wanted to build a house, and then I made some sims to go in it. That was it. I didn't actually play any of the sim generation. I just wanted to decorate a house, so that's what I did. I made a house in a random singular plot, and then put some people in it. But as far as right now, on the last time I played the actual Legacy group, the heir to Generation 2 is now a toddler. And I think she's close to being a child almost, because toddler's pretty short of a time slot. So far it's going well. But my intention is to have things not go very well soon. Because obviously the intention is to kill us. I'm sure, I think to an extent I'll probably start having... I mean, I'm enjoying what I'm at, what kind of like era I'm at now. Like dealing with the toddler stuff is kind of fun, honestly. Like I legitimately like toddler, and I kind of really like infant gameplay now with the additions from growing together. All the little quirks are very funny. What is it? As an infant, the baby didn't like being held. But now as a toddler, they love being held, so that's very silly. Is ARR Chan still trying to clip the please? Thankfully, I think I deleted one of the script mods, the one that did infant hair tweaks. I think removing that fixed it. She hasn't clipped between the floor or like vibed out of existence the last time I played, which was after I removed the mod, script mod. So she hasn't had as many issues with not being accessible to feed. One of the other times I had an issue with the nanny, though. The nanny was just constantly there. Even though I dismissed them, they counted as still being in the house, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And that's why everybody was trying to talk to the nanny. Because technically the nanny was still there, even though I dismissed them. They were, according to the game, they were still there, but I couldn't see them. It was the weirdest fucking thing. I reloaded the save, and they were just there, and I was like, okay, buddy. Okay. Anyway, I finally like actually got them to be dismissed, and now they're not haunting the house. So yeah, the nanny was trying to haunt the house before 1.0 sim gets to become a ghost. I'm still debating if I'm going to build like a shell. Or something. Maybe like, ooh, maybe like get one of the lots and like build like a dilapidated like house of some kind for them to move into. After, in theory, like concept, when the meteorite hits 1.0 sim, the house gets demolished or like destroyed or something. My intention is actually for there to be like collateral damage, so I think that would make sense. Or I guess maybe demolish. The other idea is like demolish the whole plot. Because I used a shell, so it's just like the outer walls essentially. I'm not very good at that kind of design part. I'm not as good at it as I want to be, you know? So I used a shell, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll at least build the walls on the initial budget, and then I'll, like, reduce the amount of money they have. They've reached, like, 18K, though. From Yoshi P's. Well, I did bump him up a lot. Or, well, her. Yoshi Lala. Yoshi Lala actually... Oh my goodness. Yoshi Lala actually has a pretty good, they're like... I forget how many promotions up in the career I put them in. I forget which career. They're decently far along in the career, so they get a decent amount of money. But 1.0 sim, she's not very far, but that's okay. That's okay. I think the thing is when I merge that carbuncle into the household, so because you can't actually make a house with just a pet in it, the person that originally put it up probably... Same with the Nutkin cat. They probably essentially made a family and then they killed them all and then they put only the animal up on the gallery. I think that's so weird, like... You should be able to put up just a pet. It's silly. But yeah, when I merged the carbuncle dog, the dog bunkle, into the family, they brought a lot of money with them. From their deads. From the Sims that were originally with them. Carbuncle stole some money off some dead bodies. My intention is to maybe have the dog bunkle, like, be part of the family for a long time, like, be like... So, with the realm of magic, you can actually make your own pets your familiar. So my intention is maybe to have it be like a familiar that's like passed down through the generations. Even if it means I have to cheat code to make sure the doggy isn't dead. Maybe I'll just make them immortal. I think that's a setting I can do. Yeah, maybe have Dog Bunkle be like a family heirloom familiar for the magic heir. But that's another factor. I gave them magic. Rich Carby might be done. It could be. It must have come from some Korean player though, because so you can give them like custom species names and stuff, and the Carbuncle had like a Korean species name. I think it's been passed around a lot of different families around the gallery. I think Dog Bunkle has seen some shit. It's just a very good carbuncle. I kind of wish it was a cat, but you know. Ah, shit. Whatever. I meant to hit no. I forgot that the default is actually no. Ooh, another maiden. But yeah, I think the idea of Bunky being a hand-me-down familiar would also be kind of fun. So that's one thing I intend to maintain throughout the generations. Even if it means I have to cheat. It's fine. It's fine if you have to use a little cheating. Because you want to tell a story. Just we do a little bit of Sims cheating. Just a little bit. Oh shoot, I did the wrong button order. Wait, did I like miss or something? Why did I get a second? Weird. Was that on purpose? Is that because I got a skill that I don't know about? I guess we'll see this time if it was some weird situation with like missing or... Yeah, it must have been like I missed or something. So it gave me something back. I don't know. Whether you get maiden now or like on a bonus hit, like it equals the same amount, right? Like I'm not wrong on the math, right? Like getting the big chunks from the bonus fate or here, it doesn't matter. It equals the same amount of gems. don't care too much. I just want to get... Oh, I actually might hit 93. I'm getting a lot closer than I thought I was gonna get. That's nice. I thought I was gonna end up a lot further away. Oh shoot, I should use the reawakening button. Oh well. I need to use the blue button. Which one is lower? 3 oh, that we're not gonna do that in 3 minutes. That's not gonna be doable. Or not super reliable, rather. Oh, I missed, so I didn't get the skill. That's understandable. Can't believe it's already October. Time is wild. Why does it do that? Oh yeah, I think I only have like a few more weeks of new to unlock Miku exercise thingies. Like the general routines. Like I have... I think now I'm down to unlocking like 3 or 4 of them. I think I have like the advanced, I have like maybe like 1 more and then like an advanced combo and then like advanced combo 2 and then it unlocks the last 3. And then I have all of the like regular exercises unlocked. Yeah, I want to go through the cave. Less of a hassle. Going over them. Well, actually, the mountains are not too big. Only like a few more fates and then I hit 500, and I think I should also hit 93 at the same time. Oh yeah, I started this at about 200 Yami-shuts. 200 vouchers, right? So I guess I can figure whatever I get beyond 200 is about how many I'm gonna get for 1 job leveling. So I think I started this at just about 200. So I guess maybe I'll try to remember. Or maybe I'll try to remember. So I can see how many vouchers I get leveling one job, and then maybe I can sit here and like figure out, will I finish when I finish all the jobs? Or will I be short? Will I end up having to do how much more beyond every job to 100 will I have to do? Plus I should figure out how much money how many gemstones I'm gonna need. For the music. The music's like 450? Is it 450? Is it 484? What is it? Tools, buy color gems. 450. So if they're 450 and there's gonna be like 6 tracks? No. 8. Because there'll be the city tracks too, right? So there should be 8. Oh god, what's 8 times 450? How many fucking gems is that gonna be? I mean, at least it's like essentially one sitting amount worth of gems. It's like I could get maybe 2 in one good gem farming session, right? I could get 2 orchestrions in one session, so I can only do like 4 sessions, but we're rounding it up to 500. 6 times 500 would be 3K-ish? Obviously less than that. Like 2K and change? That's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's like 3,600. Thank you. That's not too bad. Oh, but it's 450. Oh, okay, so 6 times 500 is... Yeah, it's 450 times... I think it should be 8, assuming they release all of them at once. Assuming they release them all at once. Come on. Then yeah, 3,600. Isn't bad. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad gem-wise. It's still like a lot. But yeah, that's like... that's like 3 really good days. Like that can be done in less than a week. For me anyway. $210. 290 more to go. Yeah, I wonder how many this is gonna be when I finish Viper. Because we started Viper at about 200 vouchers. I'll be able to figure out how many vouchers I'll have at the end of each job. Approximately, obviously. Approximately. Oh, it's really good. Soon I'll finish this job. Because then I still have 2 more DPS jobs and Gunbreaker. Yeah, honestly, I probably will have to do some after the fact, especially with the Orchestrions getting added. I'll almost certainly have to continue beyond leveling everything. That's not the end of it. I'm just curious how much more beyond. You know? I did do that. Oh, they're gonna have to squish this. I guess they'll barely have enough space for Dawn Trail, but they're gonna have to shrink these icons probably. For the society's currencies, they're gonna have to shrink these icons a little bit. Otherwise, they're all gonna fit. Or maybe make them like have other tabs or something. Still not bad, not bad, not bad. I have have a decent amount of food. My potions, I probably could make more. Probably should make more, but I don't think I'll do it right now. Or add a page. That's the thing. Like, yeah, they'd have to either like add a page. I don't know how well it would work with it. Like, I think maybe at least for this one, they can probably get away with just making them a teensy bit smaller. Like making them a teensy bit smaller, and then at least for Dawn Trail. It's beyond Dawn Trail that they'll probably have to figure something different out. Oh, I just buy my purple crafter scripts. Still, not bad, not bad. Still got 2 more melees after this one. And then Gunbreaker, which is melee too, but like, you know. I guess we do like... Oh goodness, excuse me. Let's do another mentor. We'll do a little bit more. Probably this one, and then I'll probably find someone for us to raid into. Probably, maybe, we'll see. Depends on how long something takes. Let's see what this is. What will it be? Oh shit, Barda. Okay. Been a while since I've been in here. Damn, okie dokie. Buddy, you can't just face pull them. Shield love, my man! Shield love! Shield love, please! Now these guys, they're not targetable, so... Yeah. Gives you like just an extra second. You get a little bit more aggro on the one dude. Right? You get a little more aggro on the one dude that you did hit. And then the other ones are like already like centraling around you. So when you use your AoE, it's a little easier to actually like hit all of them so then they stay on you. Now I faithful. That one's me. I don't know the range on them. I think that one's at least fair. The ninja tried to dualton around the dudes. It didn't quite work out in their favor. They tried though. He napping! The gorilla napping! Oh man, it's been a while since I've heard the Stormblade boss theme. Kinda... like, it's fine? Ifrit, what you doing? Oh no! I like how they just reused this field for Rathalos. Hey, I was out of that. Fuck you. Whoa! I forget, wasn't it named something different when you got it in like the location? Wasn't it technically named something different when you went into it as for Rathalos? I don't remember. Oh, right. This one forces a single pull. It's kind of boring. Oh, they got the hint to keep going. Yay. I'll probably grab a bit. Yeah. I knew I was hitting, oh wait, shit. Spaced out. Wasn't looking at his HP. I guess Seraph at this level? No? Okay. Damn, I tried. I don't know what they were using though, cooldown wise. Here, are they? Okay. Yeah, they're in a bit of a funky set. Yeah, their gear's not the best. You can do it. I ever got soil too, huh? What else does Paladin even have at this level anyway? I don't know offhand. Oh, I saw another thingy. They're definitely hitting things. I mean, I just spaced out. I thought that they were probably fine. It's fine, right? And it wasn't. This is such an interesting concept of a boss, even though it's like really boring. Okay, cool, I don't have to do mechanics. Whee! Not my job! You know, you would have been fine there. What is this icon? Bardom's price. Like, how did they come up with that icon? You know what I mean? I mean, it's a way to teach people, right? It's actually like a really neat idea. On it, like conceptually, it's a cool idea, but it's not really a fight you have much fun with later. Like, if they do stuff like this, like building it into story, I think in some aspects this can be better than the Hall of the Novice idea. Alright, I gotta summon my fucking fairy back! That's one thing that's annoying about running this as a scholar. Why do we fall so slow? Is it because I'm a Lala? And like, because I'm so small? But no, they would be the opposite. Weird. But yeah. It's like, honestly, a really good way to teach mechanics without teaching the mechanics almost. But in some cases, it could be like too subtle. That summoner's gonna get smacked. Right in the face. What? How do they not get get smacked. What? They should have gotten squished. Huh? I don't actually know if you can go. The timing's not... Okay. You can keep going, like they're right there, buddy. Oh, whoops. Well. Well. I meant to just signal they could go, but I accidentally... Safety pixel? I think they just like... I think that was some bullshit. Well, they're also keeping the stuff in the circle, so that's pretty nice, too. They listened, too, and I suggested using shield lob instead of just running face first into them. I don't know if it was an accident, but they did it twice, so I thought to point it out. Yeah, they've been shield lobbing the rest of the way, except for when I do a dumb and run ahead, because I'm not thinking. You know, my brain associates this with that one Xenos boss in the dungeon, and I don't like it. Man, I do not like. Not that close to me, Sumner. It's okay. Not that close to me. Storm of blood, born of blood, of our fallen brothers. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know the other words of this song. Isn't there like a safety spot? Yeah, there's a safety spot out here. Does they ever give us dyeable nomads coats? I don't remember. They must have, right? They must have, right? I don't think I have it in me to do 3. Wonder what happens if I roll as Picto. Well, it's not instant. That's unsurprising. I wonder what kind of duty I get. Let's see what I get as Picto. I want EX no. No, thankfully not. It's a 112. It's probably like MSQ. Probably like MSQ. Oh, I guess it's kind of MSQ. Wow, okay. Probably the last thing I expected from Mentor.
平和だった頃の記憶もこれが見納め。スペーン様が町にいらっしゃったみたいよ。
Probably the last thing I would expect from Mentor Roulette. I fucked up and Starstruck dropped. Could have gotten Rathalos EX, I suppose. Oh, I expected you to keep going, buddy. Sorry. I can't wait to get lyrics to this song, 'cause I want to sing along. Do 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 do. Yeah, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not good at making lyrics either, otherwise I'd consider the idea of, but what if I made up my own lyrics? Nah. I'll actually probably like be kind of salty if there's no lyrics version of this motif. I'll be actually like a little salty. Be like, buddy, what? What? Oh, come on! I definitely hit that at the right timing. Fuck you, game. .3 rate song? I think it'll be, yeah, maybe 0.3. Whatever the EX is in there. Or well, the trial, yeah. I'll fight. I'll be so mad if I am like failed. If they fail me on this. Ah! I thought it was a circle. was like, oh, that's not probably a circle. It's not a circle. We might, oh yeah, we might be going back into UCOP soon. Like we're gonna be asking people about it this week, so. Running out of time. The storyteller not right, yeah. Yeah. Well, it'll also be an EX, so that same patch, like that'll get. Guys, you didn't open the box. Free Grand Company seals. Yeah, I would imagine. What was the time we got? Was To the Edge a point 3? Was it To the Edge point 3 or point 4? I definitely would love to do a mixed version of like this, or even the Queen Eternal fights music with the lyrics we find out later, though. For sure, for sure. I'll have to see though if I like the lyrics or not. Point 3? Okay, thank you. We'll have to see. I mean, I like the song, but will I vibe with the lyrics? Probably, but I mean, you never know, man. And almost. Honestly, oh man. So like, it's really hard to like explain, but it almost feels like the words are like right there, like at the tip of my tongue. Like they're like screaming out to me, but I don't know what they are. It's like the lyrics are screaming out and I don't know what they are. Like I can feel. Like I feel the vibes of the lyrics, but I don't know what the words are. Is the motif also in the 6th Zone song? Oh god, imagine like a super like lullaby, like soft version that would befit that zone. Oh. Cause that's how I feel like To the Edge and Deep Dark Waters, or Deep Waters, I can't remember exactly which. But that's how the vibe is, like Neath Dark Waters or Deep Waters. Again, I can't remember what the title was exactly. But that one feels like the lullaby version of it, where it's like this very soft variation of it. But yeah. It'd be fun to do just every variation of the motif with the lyrics. It'd be fun. Free karaoke track. Not free. Not free. Not free. I know, not actually free. But like easily obtainable karaoke track. That's the one thing that does really drive me bonkers with 14 is that like there's no karaoke tracks, there's no karaoke tracks for like any of the songs. Like, please, game. Please, Soken-san, release a karaoke OST where it's just all the karaoke versions of the songs. Please, thank. I'd pay good money for it. And they could even, like, I think I mentioned, like, they could even build, like, a karaoke video to go with it on the Blu-ray part of it, you know? Because it'll probably be, like, a Blu-ray disc, like they usually do for the OSTs. Like, just do that. And then you put a karaoke, like, video for each of the songs so people could sing along at home. Because that's what it's for. I'll pay good money for this, Soken-san. Yoshi P. I'll pay very good money for that. Give me a karaoke OST. Read the science by karaoke skills. They could have like special. I mean, some of them are probably pretty high, at least in the Japanese side of things. Because obviously, like, some of them have probably done like other voice work that is involved, like character songs and the stuff. You know, one thing I miss about some of like the earlier, some other OSTs is that sometimes they would have alternate vocal versions of songs. So like Leviathan, they originally did have a female vocal variation because they weren't sure which vocals they wanted to go with. And then they eventually decided that technically whoever the singing voice is meant to be like the Primal's voice, right? So then they went with the masculine voice for Leviathan. And then with Lakshmi, they included a secondary track with this younger sounding singing voice. I forget the name they gave the track. But they were they had a debate between which type of voice that they wanted to go with for Lakshmi. And so they actually released both versions of the track to the OST. They don't do it super often, but those are always very fun when you like get to see a variation that could have been. Asshole. Oh man, if they have Speen singing for the if they pick a voice that's meant to sound like Speen singing for the eventual Alexandria motif song, oh man. At least with the way that I imagine her voice being based on the Japanese one, oh man, very cute. Shit. I thought it hadn't gone off yet. I thought it wasn't ready. Cute Speen, cute Speen. Speen is cute. Oh, the other pixel's dead. Well. Oh wait. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. It's fine. I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh, cool. I get materia. Ethical reboot of leaving. That'd be cool. I mean, and that's just me wanting Speen. I like Speen. I like Speen. Speen cute. That's all that matters. Nah, but whatever happens, happens. I'm sure we'll start to see glimpses of what we're gonna do in point 1. But I try not to be somebody that I try not to think too far ahead, if only because I think it's a little more fun when I'm not thinking too hard. There's some joy in being caught by surprise, you know? Some joy about being caught by surprise. Okay. That's set. I think we're gonna wrap up. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna say hi to Vanilla, who's playing 14. They're doing weekly things. On the Twitch side anyway. Just as a reminder, my schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I will be off. I'll be working on videos and stuff. I'm actually only gonna work on a little bit of it now too. Tuesday will be re-clears. Wednesday will be probably just more leveling, probably more fates. Miscellaneous stuff. Thursday will be sunken cost, fallacy, alo. Pray for us for good patterns, chat. Friday will be Monster Hunter Stories continued, and Saturday we will be continuing You and Me and Her, and if we're lucky, finishing it. If not, we'll continue on the Sunday after that. But yeah, Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Let me give the Twitch side the raid message. And I hope to see you guys not tomorrow. Tuesday at 6 p.m. But yeah, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday.